Good morning, friends. I'm very sleepy, but not too bad. Not as sleepy as normal. I got some sleep before this. I went to bed at like midnight last night. I'm a little nervous, but feeling pretty good. I'm just watching the. Whoops, gotta get rid of that score. That's not true anymore. Yeah, I'm just watching the channel Fireball. What's it? Discord. Waiting for pairings. I'm nervous, but also excited. Big thank yous to everyone who was cheering me on last night, and huge shout out to Casey and Shishishli for having your bits cheering war last night. That was, I mean, super funny and also super appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, it was a great night, and Vote for Pedro was cheering with lots of oh, there's the pairings. Cheering with lots of bits. Quick. Whew, okay. The pairings are not loading for me. The pairings page crashed. The traffic is too high. Okay, here we go. Found it. Alright, let's switch over to the arena window. Let's see what DePino's on. Hey, mirror match, alright. Sort of. Playing the Night of the Ebon Legion one. Interesting. Well, let's see how this goes. Here we go. Whew. I think this is actually okay against the mirror. Just gotta take a deep breath. Let's do this. kind of want to. It'd be really funny to claim their familiar, but then they get it back. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, that's what I would do. This is a much different list than the... Do I get their afterlife token? Questions I wish I knew the answer to. Let's find out. This is probably not the situation to find these things out. I do. Okay, I thought so. Very exciting. Good news, everybody. These were not the lands I was looking for. Yeah, we should probably get a priest out while we can. See, they got 2 cards. Hey, Shlee. Good morning. Sorry I didn't see your message at first. I'm in concentrate-y wake-up mode. I gave you a big shout-out when we started, in case you missed it. Oof. They have more lands than us. There we go, that's something. And they're out of cards in their hand, so we don't want a Croxa. No worries, Shlee. Big thank you to the Shishli for all the cheers. Yeah, I was thinking about priesting there, but I'm actually, I think, okay with just removing him like that. Hey, good morning, Vesuvius. Oof. gonna be a little less chatty during the rounds today, probably. Especially right now, because I'm very sleepy. But I'm very glad y'all are here. Jeez Louise. Ugh, ugh. Yeah, I'm saving my mana for the Whisper Squad here. Hopefully that can get me out of some trouble. We'll see. Ugh. I never thought I'd want sweepers. Goodness gracious. No. Sheesh. We're in danger. Let's see what we draw. That's not gonna do it. How many cards do we have in our graveyard? Oh, wait, shoot. We don't have enough red to get it back out of there. Yeah, alright. Let's sideboard. Huh, that was rough. Let's see. Let me check their board really quick. Yeah, I think we just have to bring in some removal there. Maybe one libation. Another act of treason. Actually, I don't think so. How much more faster does robber actually get us, I wonder? I mean, everything they have is claimable. Let's try this. I know. Whoops. Okay, we'll play first. Let's not get trapped on 2 lands here. I don't... Shoot. Are we making bad decisions again, chat? Probably. So if anyone's curious, we have to try to go 6-2 today. Which is nutso. There's some 5-3s that will do it. Yeah, Lurrus and the Lurrus, Baden. We'll see. This was a hard round. Yeah, that's a lot of wins. I mean, that's pretty normal for this level of competition, though. Oh, I was gonna pew him. But I'm okay with clearing their board. Weirdly enough. Let's see, that may not have been the right call. Yeah, because here... Yeah. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Bad decisions into lucky draws. Yeah, gotta play to our outs. Thanks for being here, y'all. I'll get more chatty in between games. They're mono black, which is kind of cool, honestly. Call of the Death Dweller. Oh, thanks for supporting me from work, Vesuvius. Alright. So they're just gonna oven their priest when I do this, but I still think that's worth it. Yeah. He's gonna be able to pump it. Let's see if he blocks. Oh, bring the cat back. I forgot there was a cat there. Whew. Yeah, going first is a big swing in the mirror. Wow, this is hard. Oh no, this is gross, but I think I have to Myers Grasp with the Lurrus instead of the Priest. Because he's gonna need his other Call of the Death Dweller, you know? Which, how many are they running? Oh, they're running 4 Call of the Death Dweller. Unlike me. Oops. Let's see. I mean, they just bring their cat back. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That was dumb of me. I have a lot more life, though. Hopefully we can leverage that. Yeah, I'll straight up sack my priest. Yeah. Hope they don't draw removal for my Lurrus. Fiend Artisan is very cool. Oh, thanks, Forest. On the list of draws we didn't exactly need here. All the priests. Them being out of cards feels pretty good, though. What do they search up with the Fiend Artisan? They're going for something. I mean, we just have to keep... What I need is a Claim the Firstborn. This all mono black version's pretty sweet. Yuck, Saru. I mean, I have 3 cats in the graveyard. Exile away, my dude. I don't know, I think red, aw, thanks, Shlee. I think red gives us a lot more. So that was... Did he not take my removal? This is really dumb, I think, but I think it's the right call. Let me think this through. Doubles Mire Grasp? Double Mire's Grasp? Too much? Fuck it. Oh, excuse my language. You're gonna have to oven it, bro. Yeah, I mean, they have two. But, ah, shoot, there it is. I was worried about a Heartless Act. This is a tough one. We might be in trouble. Double Fiend Arson. Oh no. Okay. I mean, they're just gonna oven it when I try to get it here. But let's make them get rid of it. Whew. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. That's alright. I mean, we'll go into the loser's bracket after this, right? No, they didn't get Tim's. That's really not what we needed. Oh, for crying out loud. For shoot's sake. How many whats do I run, Kenneth Allen? Sorry, I'm behind. Call of the Death Dweller? Oh, lands? Like 22, 23? Yeah. The Arena Shuffler's not my friend today. Double oven for crying loud. I should have brought in artifact removal, which I did not do. Yeah, Fiend Artisan is sweet. I'm thinking maybe I should run a Fiend Artisan or two in this list. swear to all that is good and holy. That was really bad luck. Uh, yeah, this baby can hold so many lands in it. Woof. Oh, that was not ideal. That was a crazy deck. Uh, I like it though. The mono black approach was pretty cool. Hey, Irish Bones, welcome in. Yeah, the gutter bones do come in handy. I've been reading a lot of arguments for and against them. And the dude whose list I copied was obviously like not super for them. Uh, the next one starts. I gotta eat. The next one should start right at 11. I'm gonna finish whatever this gross thing is. Give me just a sec. Aw. An opponent's really nice though. I said thanks for the games and asked him to have a great rest of his day. And he said, thanks mate, you too. I wish you best luck for the next rounds. Yeah, less inevitability, that makes sense. I think against the field in general, it's probably a better call my deck, but... Oh, Irish Bones, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. Do you know what caused it? Is it like a fixable issue, or do you have to get a brand new rig? Oh, dude, I'm so glad it's warranted. Holy cow. That sounds awful. There are 54 matches still playing. There's a lot of people. I might go make myself a peanut butter sandwich here in a second. Oh, a month and a half. Oh. I mean, I'm glad it's warranted and you get it fixed, but that is a long time, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah. I hope your building inspection is going well, Vesuvius. I too am bad at that most of the time. Yeah, good on your sister. That's great. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go make myself some more substantial breakfast that's not a cheese stick, and hopefully we can play better in the next round. I don't think I made too many misplays for that first one, but I think I could have played it a little more optimally. I'll get some food. I'm gonna bring my phone with me, so I'll still be in the chat. A cheese stick. Uh, one of these. I would love a cheesesteak for breakfast. That'd be a great way to start off weekly championship day. Multi-purpose building is very, very clean. I would assume so, Vesuvius, with people probably not using it as much. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some breakfast. I'll still be in the chat. Dude, Skinner, that is the breakfast of champions, 100%. And burgers are delicious, and so is Mongolian beef. Looks like everyone is making great choices. Eating mac and cheese for several days is also a very good idea. Ooh, anyone see what the daily deal was today? 750 gold for 250 gold? That's a deal I can get behind. I just got a free 500 gold. Fancy claim the firstborn. Ooh, mom made recipe for Mongolian beef. Oh, that's cool, man. Skinner, if I get the claim the firstborn skin, I can't draft. I'm at 10,200 gold. And spending gems on styles is bad for. Oh, I want it. It'll make today look cooler. Nope. This is the deck I'm playing for the rest of the season. I can earn 300 gold easy. I was playing an arena here to restart it, because I don't know if they have fixed those memory leak issues at all. You know, I don't want to lagging out on my cat triggers. I definitely got the priest skin a couple days ago, and that was 95% off. I was like, yeah, we need a pretty priest. I think I'm gonna save that deck list, the mono black one, bookmarked. I definitely should have brought in my artifact destruction. I was so focused on removal, I didn't think about that kind of removal. I don't think being able to blow up, I don't know, blowing up his ovens would have stopped him from getting a lot of the value he was getting. Also, I think not flooding out like that probably would have helped. But I try to not blame variance for my losses. But, ooh, that flood. I really like being able to see my opponent's lists like this. No, my dog was doing something. There's my opponent's list if anyone wants to check it out. I haven't seen a mono black Lurrus like that before, really. Pretty clever. I think my version of the list is still way better suited against all the Fires decks. According to some tweets I was looking at, there were like 30 plus Karuga Fires decks that qualified this week. Or qualified yesterday, or whatever. So I'm assuming we'll see a lot of Karuga Fires. CJ, are you running Karuga as a companion in your new Fires list? That was most of our wins yesterday, was getting really lucky against Fires, honestly. And Act of Treason. Act of Treason is very good. Yeah, Karuga's sweet, man. Dino Hippo is broke. I don't know. In all the games I've played against it, like, Dino Hippo has been good. But I wouldn't necessarily say broke. I don't know. I'm one of those people that doesn't really care about companions. I mean, I think they're cool. I'm not saying I don't care about them at all, but I'm just like not as offended by them as the public in general seems to be. I think they're good. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I don't think they're magic ending. But if Twitter keeps freaking out like it does, I'm sure we'll see some bans. And the data might prove me wrong, too. You know, once there are more data. Oop, we got 10 matches remaining. That's so good, CJ. I mean, you just have to make your opponent not have cards on the table when Karuga comes down. Which has been my, so far, has been working for me. Yeah, I mean, like, it's good. I don't know if it's broken. I think it's just going to change the way people have to look at Standard. You just have to adapt and play around them. You know, lots more removal. I should be running Heartless Act. I don't know why this list doesn't have Heartless Act. Looks like there's about 500 players today, or 466. That's a lot of people. I gotta wake up. Nine rounds? I thought there were 8 rounds today. I sure hope it's only 8. Yeah, 8 rounds. Okay. So we really got to try to go with get a 6-2 today, or a 5-2-1, or a really, 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 really lucky 5-3. Hey, what's up, Jay? Cheers, brother. Good to see you again. Digitally. See your name at least. How's your Saturday going? We're competing in the weekly championship. We qualified. New computer. Who dis? Congrats, man. Alright, time just got called. Hey, thanks, man. I got myself a little upgrade before our first qualifier tournament we played in. Wow, my brain burnt. My brain farts have been epic lately. Just nothing. Just gone. Need more zinc, maybe. Oof. Someone lost because their internet crashed 4 times. Yeah, it's really funny watching the Channel Fireball Discord and seeing everyone talking about their matches. Ooh, coffee achieved! Yay, Shlee! I'm using this really cool Tabasco mug that Forrest's grandma bought me when we put Forrest's poetry book out. So hopefully, good luck from the Tabasco mug. Tis BS. The arena isn't on Mac. There, it's coming. They announced that it's finally gonna happen. I'll believe it when I see it. Aw, cutesy mug, yay! I'm also excited that Arena's coming to mobile. That would have saved my bacon when big coffee, cheers. Arena on mobile would have saved my bacon when I had food poisoning during the first round of that one championship. If you know what I mean. You can sit on your throne of choice and play when you're on mobile. Although I don't know if any of my mobile devices are going to be able to handle this game. My like top tier gaming PC has a hard time sometimes. I mean, it's a lot better now after their updates or whatever. The updates, or what have you. Ooh, you got a new stream schedule? Did you post it on your page? We actually haven't played much more Starport. I have a hole in my favorite shirt. Yikes. We haven't played much more Starport Janitor. Any more Starport Janitor. Because one of our viewers asked me to play some Doom 64. And I've been obsessed. But I do plan on going back to it because it's a really pretty fun game. Oh, I'm so sad. How do you get a rip there? Oop, pairings. Sergeant McMuffins. That is a great name for our opponent. Let's see, I'll switch over to Arena here in just a second. I just want to see what Sergeant McMuffins is playing. Ah, Wilderness Reclamation. Uro. With no Night Pack ambushers in the main, alright. Coffee is one of the best things on the planet, that's for sure. Alright, come on, Nightmare Kitty. Whoa. Opponent was ready. Sergeant McMuffins. Alright. We just have to beat them before they can expansion explosion us. Rational explanation, it was Nerd or Die. I got it off their website and then tweaked it a little bit. Ooh, this is better. Alright, yeah, we'll keep that 6. I feel weird dumping the Call of the Death Dweller, but... Oh, yeah! You're totally right, Skinner. I really hope we don't get massive. Also, Skinner, good call on the Claim the Firstborn. It makes me happy seeing the full art cards. Ah, shoot. If they drop Wilderness Wreck on turn 4, I'm gonna cry. Ah, no. Alright. Oh, I'll try not to cry, Ashley. We'll just go ahead and fetch this now so I don't forget, because I am very nervous. Ugh, Priest Double Scorpion is one of my favorite things in this game. Look at how cool that full art is, too. Oh, uh-oh. Blast Zone? Oh, Blast Zone with a Priest on board? Do it. Blast my Scorpions. mean, they're probably going to pump the blast zone up to 2. Wonder if that's better for them, actually. Meow. Yeah, I'm actually going to do it. Oh, so good. Okay. Because now... Ooh, actually, yeah, let's just bring out another priest. And attack. We got the Call of the Death Dweller as backup. Yeah, this is way better than the last game, Jay. The last game I just drew like a trillion lands. Alright, now I'm gonna have to Call the Death Dweller that up, I think. What do we got? You got a Priest Scorpion? Oh no, Uro. Oh yeah, play your Uro, do it. Oh my god. Oh. What you doing, opponent? I have Season 1 of Red vs. Blue on DVD still. Is it worth... shoot. Yeah, that's not worth it. Hopefully we can just Call of the Death Dweller. Let's do this. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot. I've seen this deck come back from worse spots, though. I'm not getting overconfident. They have all the mana in the world. Oh, I could have won there. I had the win on board. There was no reason to sack the Kroxa. That is so embarrassing. I did my math wrong. Come on, play your Uro. I always wonder if they're like here watching the stream sometimes. Like, oh no, he'll claim my firstborn. Man, I get Dingus of the Year award for that. Missing that. Shoot. I wouldn't have missed that last night. Playing in the morning is hard. It's alright. Can't go on tilt. It's not over yet. Ay, ay, ay. Do they have any hard counters that aren't Mystical Dispute? Let's see, one negate. They've got one Brazen Borrower in the deck. They already used Thassa's Intervention. Rational explanation. What? It's alright. I'm feeling pretty okay about this. Still. Am I being too overconfident here? So they put 6, 7, 8, 9. We gotta make him have it. I think I mathed wrong yet again. Maybe not. Let's see. Probably would have been the safer play to play my oven. I'm shaking my own head at me now, Jay. Yeah, would have been safer to play the oven, I think, but... Oh, for Pete's sake. Misplaced city. Choo choo. I was so greedy. I'm getting into dangerous expansion explosion territory. Oh, I hope they drew a land. They get a board? That's a really good idea, CJ. Time to cook some cats. It's more useful in my hand than in the graveyard this time, I think. I was tempted to oven it. But we're gonna need that life. Although, actually, the 2 extra foods... I'm still so grumpy about having the kill on board and missing it. Gotta not tilt here. Choo choo. Yeah, that's where practice comes in handy for sure. I saw that kill yesterday, though. It was the most embarrassing part. Opponent is running out of time. Oh, alright, now we might be talking. I mean, not really. Let's see, let's go ahead and do that. I didn't bring it back one more time because I was worried he had a Scorching Dragonfire in hand. Let's see. How much? 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's alright. We get one more. Shoot. I mean, I should have seen that coming, I guess, but what are you gonna do? Wait. 10. Am I gonna be able to get to... I would get to 10 exactly. Okay. Now we'll, now we'll go to board. Yeah, I mean, I did. On board for a second. They don't have very much time left on their clock, though. And I don't want to be that guy, but, no early scooping for me. son of a gun. This is really tempting. If we got caught on one land, though, it is definitely game over. But having the oven plus the cat... Shoot, 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 shoot. This early? That's bad advice, but I'm taking it. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think with all the one drops, it gets a lot better, and drawing a land right there was very good. Yeah, I lose and then I have to win 6 games in a row. I think I can draw better. I have a 40% chance of drawing another land, which would be great. That's not it, dog. Ooh, man, if they Wilderness Wreck into a Night Pack Ambusher here, I'm gonna be a sad little boy. I'll tell you what. Oh, another growth spiral? Okay. I could have swung with the cat too. Oh my gosh. I am too cautious right now. Do they even have Scorching Dragonfire? Yeah. Being stuck on 2 lands is almost as frustrating as being stuck on 1 land. Or having, that wasn't right, a flooding out. On the off chance they don't have a counter spell, that's really good for us. I mean, it's incredibly likely they have the counter spell. Now it's significantly more likely. It might have been better to have them for swinging with, but I really wanted to avoid the Dragonfire. And I think getting the swing in and the food was worth it there. There it is. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Gosh, that's really not what we need. Yeah, pray for mana. It's not happening. Arena. The chances of us being able to drag this out for 6 more minutes is slim. Oh, I'm an idiot and a half. If I'd waited, I could have Rix Medid there. It's alright, man. It happens. I'm not quitting till we have 4 losses, so. Alright. See you, Jay. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, you just gotta move to combat. Woof. I shouldn't have kept that one lander. I probably should have tried again. Well, I should have enough time to run to the bathroom. Let's get arena started back up, though. Yeah, mold to 5. With all those 1-drops, I think that was probably the right call. I wish I could have drawn it out 4 more minutes, though, you know? It would have been sweet. I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, Ganathan, I agree with you. I think it was the right call. It's just a bummer call, you know. That's alright. We're not quitting until we have 4 losses, so. Whoa, I'm gonna say his name wrong. Paulo Vitordello de Rosa, PVDDR, is playing in this tournament. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie though, that is a disheartening start to my day. But that's Magic. What are you gonna do? I wish you could, Thanks, Ben. I'm trying to not let it get to me. I'm trying to be better than that. Yeah, now we're really in the loser's bracket, right? Just gotta sweep 6 more games. There's 4 minutes left. 14 matches still playing. Oh yeah, I've been watching my VODs. And trying to, like, verbally talk out my mistakes so I can think about them later, too. Also, welcome in, Crowberry. Good morning. Cheers, brother. You know, in worst case, we'll still go until 3. We can clear out some of that, some of our quests. Yeah, Yeah, we saw me get out of some sticky situations yesterday, in fact. I have one more qualifier coupon in my account, so we can do another qualifier next week, too. And try again. Just keep practicing. Because you know what they say about practice. Yeah. I see more and more, excuse me. I see more and more lines every time I play, too, which is super exciting. I really enjoy that about this deck. Not seeing that Dreadhorde Butcher play in game 1 of that match, I think cost me a lot. For some reason, I can't even remember who Allen Iverson is, Forrest. I know I should recognize that name, though. Oh yeah, the mono blacklist is sweet. I still have it up, I think. What's a 76er? Yeah, there's the list, Genethellen. Oh, basketball. Man, no one's reading this forum. They keep updating, like, this is how much time is left, these are how many rounds they're playing, and people just keep popping in, hey, where's the pairings? Read. Reading is hard. You think I'd be reading a lot more, what with the pandemic and all, but it's been tough, man. Oh yeah, Skinner, for sure. All right, time is up in this round, and but they have a couple of extensions, so. Organizer. Man, everyone's hating on Fires of Invention in the chat right now. Like, I'm dropping at X3. Fires was a mistake of a card. I don't know about that. But I also hate Fires. Someone was just like, Fires is weak to Blastoise. Yeah, I hate Wilderness Reclamation. Like, I don't hate it. I think it's a cool... I mean, I don't hate it as a card. I think it's a cool card. I just... Playing against it is really Really difficult. Any deck with Teferi is not a good matchup for Wilderness Reclamation, you yeehaw. Wow, salty people in the Fireball chat, dang. You want to talk about a mistake of a card? Oh, I hate Teferi, yeah. Yeah, everyone else is like, why aren't people just playing Fires and Wilderness Reclamation? Which figure? This figure. You miss Magic? You're so sad they canceled it forever? This Magic is happening right now, Crowberry. This is the most accessible competitive level play's ever been. In the last 5 years at least. You can play in a MagicFest without having to drop $600 on hotel and airfare. Or drive 8 hours to Vegas. Oh, okay, I'm ready for the next match. I'm getting sad and anxious now. I want to go back to bed. Hey, what's up, Sir Bosma? How are you doing today, my dude? We're losing pretty hard so far in the weekly championship. But having fun, playing some good games. what's up, Fun Crusher? Boise Boy's gonna get it round 3? I hope so. We're not dropping until we have 4 losses, because there's like 1 or 2 X3s that are gonna get in. It's unlikely. But we'll keep going. Are you crushing some fun? Also, I feel like I should know who you are, but hey, 1-1, way to go. Oh, okay. What's up, Ben? Trillin'. Ooh, 2-0 on fires. Nice, nice. Eh, it's a Twitch chat. No one, alright, pairings. Hey, good luck in your next game, Fun Crusher. Alright, deep breath, and let's see what's opponent is on today. Oof. 4 Nightpack Ambusher main. Hey look, we're playing Wilderness Reclamation again. That's so fun. Whew. Thanks, guys. Aw, thanks, Jester. Alright, let's do this. Oh man, they got 2 Graph Diggers in the side too. It's gonna be nutso butso. Attack their weak points for massive damage. Opponent goes first. Discard is pretty good to try to keep him off wreck, so we'll try it. Ideally, I draw a black source that's not castle. That's not it. Ha! Thanks, O'Berry. I'll be eating their Nightpack Ambusher pups all day, though. Whoa, they don't have it? That's weird. Yeah, their avatar is cool. Oh, there's the night pack ambush you're speaking of. Oh yeah, I heard Shlee and you played. Oh boy, we are in danger here. Yeah, there's too many wolves. I wish we had one more one drop in the ding danger. I mean, yeah, I don't think we, I really don't think we beat this many wolves. Yeah. Alright. That was depressing. I wonder if they bring that Legion War boss in against me. Yuck. Yeah, again, I was trying to make them take as much time as possible. I'm not keeping a one-lander again. We're keeping it based off a priest, but this is depressing. Aw, Plank is gaining weight. Aw. That's pretty cool, at least. We'll get a refill. Oh shoot, no we won't. We will next turn. There we go. Now we do, though. Ooh. That was a Sharknado. Yeah, it's such a funny card. Oh, son of a gun. I guess I shoulda ovened him. Shoulda ovened one anyway. I am very on the tilt. Yeah. I didn't have anything to cast. I can't cast because of Grafdigger's Cage. Yeah. Oh, oh no, I'm sorry, Ben. Yeah. That makes it harder. We have a 7% chance of drawing our answer to Grafdiggers. Well, that's friggin' something at least. This song perfectly captures my mood right now. Huh. don't want to use the libation yet, even though it might be smart. Well, that'll get us some food. If it doesn't get countered. Well, I guess we use it now. Wow, today is not my day. Just had to message my opponent, tell him thanks for the games, because we are not Salt Lords. Whew. Ugh, alright, I gotta go to the bathroom and refill on water. Yeah, I think we'll give it one more loss. Because apparently there's chances for 5-3s to make it, and honestly I could use the practice in a competitive environment. Yeah, that was not a nice shuffler. That was big bummer times. But anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some more bubbly water. You know, curse arena shuffler. We'll be right back. that was no fun. Sometimes that's just magic, though. Yeah, so people are crunching the math in the Channel Fireball Discord right now, and there are chances that 5-3s are going to get in, but 0-3s, probably not, because the tiebreakers are so bad. But we stream till 3 on Saturdays, so we'll keep going. See if we can get some practice in for next week. Cheers, Fun Crusher. What was that? I heard the noise. Hey! Thanks for the cheers, SGG Howitzer. I appreciate you. How's your Saturday going? Well, I hope. Here's cheers back. Oh yeah, gold 3, way to go. Oh, Plank wants to have a cage match with your jeans. I think you gotta let him. You could use new jeans anyway, right? Ooh, Sultai Hydra, very cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Forrest. You know what you should use that money from selling your car on? Is some pants. I think the Triumphs are cool, Howitzer. You know, it's just another tap land, but they're pretty useful. They're good in standard, and I think it's really cool that they're fetchable, like in Commander. I think it'll fit Commander decks really well. I'll be playing them in mine. Woo, Skinner, living that dream. I lived that dream a couple of times when we were trying that Planeswalker version of Winota. Excuse me. Sometimes I make sense for us. It's not always, but occasionally. Let's see, what time is the next round? Not for forever? I hope this finishes up quick. Let's restart Arena. What is the standard metagame challenge? Vote for Pedro in almost every situation ever. You want to be at 60 cards in standard, unless you're playing your Ryan, which makes you have 80. There is very rarely any reason to have over 60. So you're usually shooting for between 22 and 24 lands, 22 being if you've got a lot of little low drops. But you'll want to shoot for, if you're blue, I'd guess like 23, 24 lands, and then the rest. It's hard, man. Yeah, building your own decks is difficult when you first start. I mean, it's difficult for me now, as we've proven. Wow, this standard metagame challenge pays out like crazy. How long is that going on? Well, you just go until you lose one match loss? Yikes. Well, I got enough gems to try that once if we scrub out of this event completely. Yeah, high risk, high reward. That'd feel pretty cool though, if you got that whole, like, if you got all the way. Can you imagine going like 8-0 in that thing? It's like 20 points. Or 20 packs. Right? Oh, 7-0. 7-0 gets you 5,000 gold and 30 packs in that. They don't have... I really thought at the end of the tutorial you gotta have the deck still, man. That's weird, I'm sorry. Honestly, how I really got more of a head for deck construction and everything, Forrest. What is this? Aw, Shlee, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate you. Shlee. Oh, they won't let you use the old decks. Well, Forrest, usually what I do when I'm trying to figure out deck construction and stuff is I'll go look on MTG Goldfish at those standard decks or any of the other sites that have decks that you can look at that people are already making and see how they build the ratios and everything. You likely won't have the wild cards to build all the decks yet, but it's studying decks and then watching videos on how people play their decks or explain how they built their decks will at least give you more of a head for how deck construction works and what you should be looking for as far as, you know, creatures to spells to lands to what's it. Oh, hey, some fun news, and big thank you to all my supporters. After y'all's bit war last night, I'm gonna get my first Twitch payout ever. Thank you. I appreciate all of you quite a lot. Oh, yeah, too good to use with your wild cards. I feel you, Pedro. I don't know why I keep calling you by your username when you're Forrest. But, yeah, I mean, hold on to them until you're for sure what deck you want to build. You're Forrest. Oh, hey, Forrest, did you see what coffee mug I'm using today again? That mono black deck was pretty cool, actually. I have the list saved. Um, if you want me to send it to you later. Your face is forested with no face hair. Here. Yeah, let's actually... Oops. This button. We can take a look at that mono black list. What do I want to delete? Mahjong. Alright. Oh, that stood for Magic Arena junk, by the way. Let's see. Thank you, Forrest. Your grandma was very nice. Ah, we're missing a Black Lance Paragon in the side. Yeah, but let's see. 4, 8. Ooh, okay. Let's see. 8, 12. I have never tried that, Forest, and I can't tell if you're being serious. And I'm out of Tabasco. Yeah, actually, at least for the main board, if you're trying to play best of ones, you would need 12 rares. If you don't have any of these, you might have some of these. And well, okay, you would need Lurrus. What is Lurrus? Okay, you would need maximum 13 rare wild cards for the main board, and 3 mythics. And then the sideboard has another rare. Let's see, 2 rares. Yeah, Forrest, I'm gonna have to try that. Yeah, actually, this is a really good beginning list, all things considered. Based on wild cards, you need a lot of uncommons, which you might not have. Do I have any rares? That Black Lance Paragon in the sideboard is strange. Yeah, I could see that, Forest. Well, if you have 3 mythics and you like this kind of strategy, spending the 3 on the Fiend Artisan might not be the worst idea. I could build this and play it against you later if you want to watch it in action some more. How many rares do you have, Shlee? I mean, you could also do what I do as well when I have a list I want to build towards, is I'll import it into Arena. Yeah. So like I'll import it to Arena, so it's, you know, imported deck 9, and I can't build it because I don't have all the things. And then I'll click on it and I'll clone it so that I have another version of it, and then I will just find cards in my collection to replace it with. Hey, thanks for the follow, Thun Crusher. Cheers, bro. Yeah, that way you can keep the list to reference for what you're trying to build towards. But then if you have a cloned version, you can swap your cards in and out at will and still preserve the list that you're trying to get to. Hey, thank you for the follow, Killer Bob King. I appreciate you. Cheers. Killer Bob King? Are you killing Bobs who are kings? Or are you Bob the King who is a killer? I always wonder when I see people's usernames. But but I appreciate the both of you. Thank you for the follows. Both? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, Shlee, you were super close to being able to build that deck then. If that's the deck you want to build, it would use almost all your wild cards. I think, depending on what rares you already have in your collection, you might be short. You can find out. If you go to this link and look at the list, there should be an import to Magic Arena button. So you can copy it to your clipboard and then go to your decks and hit the import button down here. If you wanted to see how close you already were. Because I think you have some of those rares. Like, I'm pretty sure you at least have the Knight of the Ebon Legion. Maybe a couple? And that's a pretty cool version of the deck. I really like having the red in mine. Yeah, you gotta boot it up, you gotta play. Magic is fun. Less fun when you're losing in a weekly championship. You're probably not gonna day 2. Oh, what is the breakdown on the money? Let's see if I can find that stupid graphic they were posting. Oh, wait, no, you would have to day 2 to get derp. At Forest, I think you know about booting up MTG Arena because the urge to play is so strong. Oh, no, Forest knows you have the Knight. That makes sense. Oh, I'm worn out, y'all. Man, Knight of the Ebon Legion is such a cool card, though. That was one of my favorite cards when I was playing Vampire Tribal in Standard. It's just a good one-drop. He's a big, mean, bully jerk face. I'd rather face more of those than Wilderness Reclamation again. I was expecting to see a lot more fires. TBH. Also, the only other companion we've seen is another Lurrus. I was really planning on writing about how many companions I saw today. Which is weird that it was none. And I don't want to go through all 500 deck lists and see how many were playing companions. Probably a lot of fires in the winners bracket. Which way we would be in if we played fires in the first round, probably. I have very good luck against the Karuga fires. Yeah, see, there's Killer Bob King. 3-0 with fires right now. Also, congratulations, Killer Bob King. You're killing it. Are you streaming? because I would watch that later after I scrub out. Oh well. Why is your coffee gone, Shlee? It's because you drank it all. See, all we need to do now, chat, is 5-1, the qualifier we still have a coupon for next week, and try again next weekend. Poor Shlee. The saddest of Fs. The chat never goes high enough to get up here. Oh, you could just make more. You're not completely out. Well, that's better than nothing. Ooh, yeah, too tired to go downstairs. That makes sense. What? No, I want my dashboard. What are you doing, Twitch? There we go. Oof. I'm too tired to go downstairs too, Shlee. Were people requesting music and I missed it? Or is this just leftover music requests from last night? I can't tell. This must be just like leftover from last night. That's so funny. Someone asked when the round ended in the Channel Fireball Discord, and everyone's saying different times because they are all in different time zones. Someone's in the chat being like, I'm pretty sure I could play Fires drunk.
Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is
Well, you could play any deck drunk. Could you win with it though? I mean, probably. Well.
right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, when everything stays.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put
There's some fun stuff you can request on SoundCloud. Two X's, Forest, is you. It depends. What card are you looking at? Because I mean, you can pay X, right? Like if you paid 2 mana, it's X is 1 and 1. Or if you paid 4, it would be 2 and 2.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the
Mass manipulation.
because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules.
Let's see. Let's look at the actual card. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're trying to gain control of X target creatures. So if you paid 2 mana, you would be able to gain control of 1 creature. And then if you paid 4 mana, you could gain control of 2 target creatures and/or planeswalkers. You know, etc. Anyway, there's 4 minutes left. I'm gonna go try to pee one more time. BRB.
This is who we are. This is who I am. If you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Because I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, and I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try, hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can sing down the something you're afraid of. Cause you think that you see what I'm made of. I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am their fury, I am their patience, I am a conversation. I am
Yeah, exactly. Forest. And then it would be 6 mana for 3. And so on and so forth. Wait, well that would be, yeah, I guess that would be for the X's. So you need 8 mana total to get 2 creatures, right? Because it's already 4 blue plus XX. Alright, time is up. 10 matches still unreported. Nice. Hey, Dark Dude 43 in the chat. What up, my dude? Oh, 3 decks this morning. What's up, Dark Dude? You got here just in time to see that we're 0-3. So, Shlee, I can show you exactly what to do here in a sec to fix the problem you're having with the duress. A lot of people, Dark Dude, are saying it's like the most OP that's ever been. We've only seen one other companion so far in our 3 losses, and it was Lurrus. We beat a lot of Karugas last night, though. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with making decks, Skinner. Because eventually you're going to hit on, like, the best meta killer deck ever. Yeah, Dark Dude, I know. We're not keeping it up today. A couple of 5-3s are going to day 2. But probably not people who are starting 0-3. Well, yeah, but Skinner, if you just keep making them, one day you're going to find it. You're going to find the killer deck. Also, I appreciate your use of strangely well, Dark Dude. Thank you. I don't know, Skinner. I think you were onto something with that Winota deck. Just the meta just wasn't right for it. I think the Raptors was really clever. I don't know. I still think the Raptors clever, man. There's just not enough early 3-butts. Let's change the pretzel channel. What is epic? Alright. Whoa. There's a lot of French being spoken in the chat that I don't understand. Wish I hadn't failed French. figure out where my tripod went. Wow, that was a big yawn. I am very sleepy. Yo, what's the modify emote with your channel points? I'm not actually sure. Still, Fun Crusher. I think once we have channel emotes, like our own channel emotes, that'll let you get one. Yeah, try it. If it ruins something, I'll give you some more points. Force Pestilent Spirit. Oh, that's pretty funny, Skinner. Weird. Yeah, it must be. I must be missing a setting somewhere. I'm working on the emotes. We almost have the channel emotes. I've just been too busy playing these ding dang qualifiers. But by Tuesday, should have the emotes. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. These ding dangs. Yeah, I got it from Nerd or Die, and then messed with it a little bit. They had a big sale, and I was like, oh, I want to be pretty for the qualifiers for when I end up on coverage. Losing. That was a funny day. Tybalt, Footlight Fiends, Careless, Ragers. That's still a cool idea, Skinner. Yeah, there's pairings. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get the 5-3, y'all. Good luck, Killer Bob and Fun Crusher. Let's see. What's this opponent playing? Oh, is that just straight blue-white? Yep. I don't think I've got to test this match. Lots of Shatter the Skies. I gotta switch over to the view. Here we go. Alright, thanks, Dark Dude. Here's opponent's list if anyone's curious. Double Priest with a Whisper Squad? Alright. Hey, all right, Shlee, way to go. Sideboards are so meta dependent on what you think you'll be seeing and stuff anyway. Oh, he's got the cool cat. Alright, Forrest, that doesn't sound like the worst plan ever. I really like having Call of the Death Dweller against Shatter the Sky. Oh. Interesting, doing it on that. I get it, though. You don't want me fetching out more friends. Oh, am I gonna walk 2 priests into a Shatter the Sky? Probably. We can play a little more fast and loose now. I'm looking at their list. Yeah, I think let's try to race them. We can ditch that claim the firstborn to Rix Madi because they don't have, like... The only thing I'll be able to claim is their shark tokens, which can be pretty good, admittedly. We'll keep a couple in the board. Alright, this is a weird channel. But instead of epic, let's get some hype. Boop. Might as well get some value out of it. I wish that was an instant. No 1-drops is a bummer, but... Priest is probably smarter. I don't know though. We'll find out if we just walk into a second Shatter. Might have been better to try to get the hasty dude if we're racing. Oh my gosh, Teferi.
I'll protect
And against a deck with 4 Shatters, we definitely don't want to Lurrus into Shatter unless we can Lurrus play something. I see. See, Forrest, here's a card that lets you play more than 60. Urian is a at least 80 card deck. Let's see. Oh man. Do you counter my oven? Do you have it? Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, you'll counter that. Okay. I would like a land, please. Hey, boss.
I have practiced against many things. I have just the trick for this.
Man, Bertha Miletus is a cool little card. Does a lot of things I enjoy. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're not Castle Lochthwaining now, you know what I mean? Oh, oops. So there's one for the misplay book. Dummy. We just said we were avoiding that, and then we walked into it anyway. Tilt is what tilt does. Oh, that's a clever way to glass casket again.
I have reached my limit.
That's fun.
Mysteries to uncover.
Oh, I'll oven that in a hot minute. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, let's push it. We're walking along that razor's edge. Yeah, this song is a slapper. Oh, each turn. So we can lock Thane. Yeah, as the kids say, it slaps.
With thoughtfulness before action.
Oh, no. Good thing my 3 or greater's already gone, friend. Silly. Beep. Boop. Yeah, I'll trade with them.
Meditate and prepare.
How have I been thinking more than the blue-white player? Huh? Their lands are very pretty. I almost buy them fairly often. Ooh. Alright, Dream Trawler is very difficult for us to beat. Hey, what's up, Dark Dude with the dog face? Will one get through? Let's find out.
My mind needs a rest.
You can get by without the duresses in your sideboard, Shlee. Let's see, 6, 10, that's exactly 10. Boop. Alright. Interesting. So they don't have much of the typical hate we see. I'm debating the shield breaker still for the caskets. Hey, Irish Bones, you didn't miss much, just me losing a lot. Lolity. Alright, let's try it out. Oh. That's pretty average, but also pretty good. Our one of that we brought in. Go, kitty, go. Normally I would play the priest there, but... Aw, Shlee, thank you. Shlee! Lol, Eddie, are you watching? Are you watching right now? Do you know? Yeah. I probably gave it away when I played the land into the Scorpion, actually.
I know my responsibility. Let's try this. I suppose that's how it was meant to be.
Second best color behind blue. Y'all are sleeping on red. Wow, Teferi.
Longer. Stand by and watch. This might be a bad idea.
That's a trick that'll come in handy later. Oh, blue-red is fun. That's a crowberry special.
I've got it.
I like green a lot.
That's more like it.
Yellow, I guess. I missed something big there. We should have claimed the Scorpion before combat. I forgot Casey's lesson. I mean, that would have taken them to 1. And if they're gaining life, you know. Let's see, what do they do here? Do they double to fairy? I am very okay with that, actually. That's good thoughts, Forrest.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh. Well, they did have another Teferi.
Thank me later. Oh, I've done the hero thing.
Okay, so... Alright, we gotta really risk it for the biscuit here. On the list of probably... I just goofed again. Maybe not. There was a much quicker way to have done that. Okay. We still got there. It just wasn't, Oh, thank you, Shlee! Shlee! Thanks for the cheers. Vote for Pedro. I love you both. Let's see if we can get there. No red. Oven Scorpion's pretty nice. 40% chance we draw a red source. That really screwed us last time. Ay, ay, ay. The Arena Shuffler has it out for me today. I've got enough Crocs to fish out their Dovin Dovin's vetoes, in fact. Man, maybe I should have put back the Reveler. It would have been really funny to do 3 Crocs in a row. But I should have kept that first hand, I think, in retrospect. Oh well. Oh, my coffee's gotten very cold. Forest. Haven't worn Crocs on your feet in over a decade. know, glass casket discard? I don't feel awful about that. That's a lot of lands they have to get rid of. I don't know if this is the spot to be in against blue-white control, where we're both at 20 on turn 5, and neither of us have done much. I telegraphed that again with the Blood Crypt, I think. Do I want to draw, or do I want them to discard? Whoa, Shatter? Oh, they had double Shatter. Oh, Hushbringer's pretty good. Ay, ay, ay. That's not what we need.
Unfreaking touchable. God, crap.
Oof.
Sorry I'm late.
How many are we off here? I'm gonna let him return it to my hand
Here we go.
because making them discard. Oh shoot, maybe that was the wrong call. Actually, I forgot they were drawing a card with Teferi too. Oh, this has been a hard day of Magic, friends. That doesn't do it.
I've got some.
Ugh. My kingdom for a steely spell. And then no counter spell. Oh.
Only time will tell.
Never mind.
Let's slow this down.
Robber of the Rich, you're not exactly what we need right now. Oops. Shoot, that's not it. Well, we're out. We really needed a way to make him sack that Dream Trawler. More like Dream Crusher, am I right? Let's message opponent. Say thank you. Oh, thanks for the cheers. Shishishly. Ooh. Hey, hey, Killer Bob King. Cheers, man. I'm glad to hear it. Well, it's Saturday. We go till 3. Let me just, oof, that was a bummer. What do y'all say we do a standard metagame challenge? Got an hour left of the stream. Yeah, we'll pay gold. Yeah. Thanks, Kenneth Ellen. I appreciate it. That was, after all the wins last night, was particularly a bummer. What are you gonna do? That's Magic. I'm just gonna practice and try again, right? But thanks to everyone who stuck with me through that. Cheers, all. I love all you chatters, all my lurkers, and you're all the best. Watch me lose out of this standard event too, just real quick. I'm on so much tilt, friends. Ugh. Well, I gotta get some really good Magic players to go over all the VODs with me. We can commentate on it. Aw. Thanks, Forrest. I appreciate you. I think I made some pretty crucial mistakes, but I'm not like super disappointed in myself. What do you think? They're gonna exile my priest? No, they must want to play a growth spiral. I don't know if that's worth it for me, actually. Yes, it is. We have Lurrus. What? What am I casting? Oh, what? These tutorials are killing you, I'm sorry. Do they just have the counter for the Lurrus? That'd be a big bummer. I think we gotta try it though. Yep. Sweet, we're already almost out of the standard thing too. Let's see, we got 4. Yeah. At least these are best 2 out of 3. I forgot about that for a second. I don't remember the tutorials. I think they were different back in my day. I see what you're saying, Forrest. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Man, the Arena Shuffler has it out for me today. There's your reclamation opponent. I'm tempted to Whisper Squad just to make it shuffle now, you know? Oh, man, what a disappointing day. It's alright though. Good parts about the day are having y'all with me. Trying all this land though? I could do without. Looks like opponent's flooding too. Come on, Arena Shuffler. Cut us a break. Ooh, maybe I'll get a Steely and we can take us a Shark. Oh. What do you think? We got a counterspell for it? Do they? I will pay 1, 2, 3. Why couldn't this have happened when we were playing in the weekend championship? Let's see, they might draw out of it. Hoy. That's what I'm talking about. Why couldn't this have happened this weekend, man? Let's see, Wilderness Wreck. Usually better to have those. We want to race. I feel like we gotta bring in the shield breakers. Not being able to see my opponent's deck list now is so strange after playing in all the championships. Yeah, vote for Pedro. I'm not sure if swapping robbers for dreadhordes is actually the best idea. Oh, that's not what you were talking about. You just like the name. That's ridiculous. Well, at least we get a game 3. If the arena shuffler were a person, I'd want to shake him real hard right about now. Well, we have a 42% chance to draw another land, according to my deck tracker. We shall see. We shall see. One land, one cat, and a dream, you know? I didn't bring in my libations. That might have been smart. Oh, Forest, are you there? Do you want to see something cool on this map that you may not have seen before? Alright, hang on, let me hide my face for a second. So watch the top right corner where my face would be. There's a little fire dragon noodle. You just have to click that waterfall enough. I get like anxious clicky all the time, so it's fun to find all the different things. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good, actually. Yeah, I like the little fungoids. Those are fun. I'm gonna see if they have the Dragonfire. We'll just walk into it if they do. Who cares? At this point on the one land. Gotta give me that game 3. We're now up to a 44% chance to draw another land. I feel like we might just be getting punished by the shuffler. I don't know what I did to offend it. Oh, I was wondering when they were gonna do that. I was like, oh no, don't forget to tap and untap all your lanes. Wait, another expansion explosion? This is by far the dumbest game I have ever played with this deck. Get your fresh cat pies here. Cat pies. Finest pies in all of London. Disgusting. Well, wouldn't you know it, there we go. Far too late to matter. Oh boy. Oh boy, Fun Crusher. How'd that go? Or how is that going? Three one. All right, you doing it? Wow, double Dragonfire. Ooh, Hot Cheeto Mac with a side of hot Cheetos. Way to go, Shlee. Alright. So we didn't see any evidence of a Grafdiggers. I feel like they would have slammed it by then. Let's not eat our words later. Came back just in time for sure. I swear to all that is... all that is good and holy. Today is not my day to be playing Arena, I tell you what. That's not what I meant to do. I swear I meant to click come in tapped. Ay, ay, ay. old brain meat. Having a hard time. The term brain meat freaks you out? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to freak you out. I have always wanted to do that. I mean, they probably have a second one, but whatever. Well, there's their second one. Oh, are we walking right into a exile? Oops. I forget about that. Oh, that's pretty good. But I also really like doing a discard. Ha, flexing on the CPU out of spite. My dude. Oh, I just realized our familiar is vulnerable though. Yeah. Woo! You can do it! Is that better than Lurrusing right now? Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Punch my chest till it hurts. Picking up the pieces that keep falling apart. When did you turn your head, erase me, searching for my heart in the debris? I've lost myself since you left me. I've lost myself. I'm spinning and everything is confusing. I can't
We really need a Steely spell here.
my mind down. Is it you, is it me?
Not that that would do all that much actually.
I can't figure it out. When you turn your head, erase me.
Oops. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Oh boy. Oh man, did they just have the expansion explosion? Ha ha ha. Whoa. Kim Jong-un is in a vegetative state? That's nuts. Oof. Well, usually on Saturdays we have a half hour left of streaming. I'm losing my luster, but is there anything in particular y'all would like to see? I should take a break if I need one. Doom 64 for half an hour. Maybe. I don't think it's really worth getting that all set up, Forrest, just for 20 minutes or so. Doom 65? Oh, now you're talking. If y'all don't mind, I think I'm gonna take a nap after that tournament. This will be the first time we've ended early in the stream history. But we started an hour early too, so maybe it balances out. But stream my nap. I'm not one of those. But anyway, folks, I love you all so much. Thank you for cheering Shishli and vote for Pedro. Thank you for the follows today, other Boise guys. Why am I blanking? Fun Crusher and Killer Bob. I appreciate the both of you. I hope you finish out the challenge today with all the wins. I'm gonna go play in some dirt. Thank you, Forrest. I appreciate all of you. We'll be back Tuesday at 11. Hopefully with the new background behind me and some emotes. I don't know. I'm losing my train of thought. Anyway, cheers, friends. Have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourselves.